Hi, hello, it's Lonnie. If I look a little bit defeated at the start of this, part today, prior to what you're about to see, I played for 2.5 hours and experienced a crash with no saves. So, if you want to see that, there is a link in the description where you can find the 2.5 hours that will never be because, well, they got nullified. But if you don't, you're not gonna miss anything because I have to redo everything anyway. So enjoy that. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough.
Most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
How that is. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. Alright.
How was your stream, Alia? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Paul. Welcome in, Ruby Star. Hello. Hi.
Please provide full inventory of any
Remind me to save, y'all.
before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
It's okay, you survived this terrible but not least horror and the setback. At least we didn't do the House of Hope or something like that, right? Speedrun the dialogues? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be skipping a lot. Makes you feel better you once fat fingered and deleted a whole entire late Act 3 campaign? Oh, Ari, I'm so sorry. Skip dialogue time, yeah. Hi, Amanda. Today I just lost 2.5 hours of progress because of a game crash. So, yeah, that's it. Stream was good. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I'm sorry if y'all came into ads, because the ads are playing for little hourly thing. Raiders, for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Ilona Orlani, my pronouns is here, and we play a lot of Baldur's Gate here. Normally, I really love the game, but at the moment, I'm going through all the 5 stages of grief. Hate to raid and run, but you're fading fast and need to run. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. I will take good care of your community. And, yeah. Thank you so much, again. And thank you for that shout out for Alia. She absolutely deserves it. If you want, a cozy streamer who, loves Sims and cozy games, what's it called again? Coral Island. Absolutely go follow Alia.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now.
Hi, Chris. Didn't know the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel was a thing. Just looked it up. Now you're gonna add that to one of your builds for sure. This response is super late because you were waiting through the ads. There's so many. I know, I'm sorry. We have 3 minutes of ads just so that there's no pre-rolls and so that I can take a little break when I need to. Because I find a few ads every once in a while very disruptive. So we just take one ad break. And in this one, we...
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Duke of Hamilton.
How much farther can I go?
Really won't feel it.
Okay. Elf Song Tavern time. Speedrun. Go.
Captured in the archives here.
Yeah, I just have one top of the hour ad break and nothing else.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Oh,
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Lacrissa. Where the fuck is Lacrissa? Where is Lacrissa? She already on the roof? I don't know. I don't care. Let's go. Those 3 hours of work on a fault for settlement you were building? No. Maybe the police lady won't bug this time? Exactly.
Turn back.
Hold on, Thornhill. Invest.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stelmane's Park.
Blah, 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 blah.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene.
Valeria sent
For
me.
your sake, the last one better be bloody
Ophelia
good.
Payne, recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Oh my gosh. Ophelia Payne, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. No. This is my first honor mode attempt? Yes. Yeah, I didn't have to restart it any time. Well, except this time, I guess, for 2.5 hours.
Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's
Yeah,
dead,
this is still my
and
first
I've got to
attempt.
find who killed her.
Murder target list.
Gods, I've been...
Maybe I don't tell her that I'm a
There,
Baal
watch.
spawn.
The Baal cult is back. And so is-
Orin. It's the same.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders,
I'll do my best.
while I'm there, the other potential victims...
I'll see what I can do.
Meet me there if you...
Yeah. Okay. Maybe if you're any better, check out the last message. Once lost 9 hours of progress and followed New Vegas doing the Dead Money DLC. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Quick saving, auto-saving regularly, but spawned in a modded item that broke in an update. The only thing you could do is go back to before you'd spawned it. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this wine this time.
Strange bottle.
Ah, there we go.
Even stranger smell. This wine's poisonous.
Poison! Yoink.
Bloodied ring.
Am I not supposed to, like, get,
It's the key to old jewelry.
whatever. Thank you, Eva. Let's go to the
Here we
roof.
go.
Lost much of your passion for New Vegas because of that. I can understand. Hi, Elvira.
Speak up.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
Technically on top of the Elf Song Tavern. She has 2 loots. Lovely. Safeguarding the songbird. Oh, that's so cute. That's you safe.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Yes, she can. As long as you knock her unconscious with non-lethals before your first long rest after getting to the grove, it spawns a different bard. Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform the elf song.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing
Because
well.
the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards, the best in the realms, to usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
I missed the part where I'm in trouble. Oh, because she's my competition, I get it. That's wonderful. Think you should name your school after me. I'm gonna send all my students to join you. Yes. Gonna send all my students to join you. Never believe what happened to you at work last night? Tell me. Hi, Becca. Doing good? Sorry you came in late with the raid. No, absolutely. That's okay. The amount of times that I'm lurking and then like I see that we're raiding out and I'm like, oh gosh, paste a message. I can't even count it on 2 hands. So thank you for joining anyway. A guy threw milk at you? How dare he?
You're going to make me cry, damn you. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection.
Imagine if this is like the most powerful weapon in the game.
Take care, my friend. Thank you.
Imagine copying rape messages and lurking. Ew. How are you doing, Thor? Is today dad joke off? I suppose, I guess. Also, let me check if I missed anything. Thank you for putting your points into the crowd control challenge, y'all. Happened to you a couple times in honor mode. You think a single save is going to be your demise, but instead you found out the game doesn't save often enough. Literally. Literally. No, today is Saturday. Oh my god, y'all. You're the bane of my existence, and I love you for it. Are we still going to fail this? No, okay. I guess this time someone passed it, and it's actually useful. Okay, let's get back in there. Speed run! Finally got somewhat of a diagnosis on your injured knee. Could be a torn ACL, PCL, or meniscus. Hoping for an MRI soon. Oh my god, fingers crossed for some, like, clarity at least. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, though. Hi, Cora. It's poison.
Why, hello.
I didn't take a nap! Fuck!
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to
Thank you for the lurk, buddy.
tastings
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I'm a... Why...
Fun to try to change direction and end up on the ground. Isn't that lovely? Oh gosh. Okay.
Forever dauntless. The witching hour.
Should I throw a speed potion or... No, I'm gonna throw a healing potion just so that they're blessed. Oh, that didn't hit Ophelia. Fuck. She's the one who needs it most. Oh. There you go. Husband, sure friend in low places, but never like this. Oh no. Alright. Fuck it. Frightened. Yeah. This one has ability drain. Lovely. You're just pooping. Alright. 64, 56. 90 on all of them. Let's get these fuckers frightened. Who be pooping? This guy. He pooping. I missed. Oh, fuck you then. Exactly. Well said, Ophelia. In public, exactly.
This is my time.
Let's see if we can kill that guy at least. Reverbin. Radiating orb, nice. Action search. You're prone, you're fine. Try to kill you, I guess. Really should kill you. Let's get this one again. Thank you. Put in your bathroom, you're changing kid leader now. Hell yeah, so many poops. Don't forget to talk shit. He's frightened, so he's just gonna throw some shit. Oh, I believe in you. That's 3 radiating orb, that's pretty good. It missed, but he's still paralyzed. Okay. Cute. I think us and Oh no, that's this one though. I was gonna say us and Shovel can take care of it. But I don't want him to get up. Now this one might also die. Lovely. And then topple this one. Or kill him. Sure.
Where he goes, death is soon to follow.
Lovely. Cora, give me your money.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I still can't.
Yeah. Give me your money. We have anonymous follow alerts, by the way, so if you want to follow alert, you can do that. If you want to follow in chat, you're more than welcome here. Damn it, where? Oh, there you were. Sorry. Sorry, honey bun. Get over here.
Good.
Yay.
Someone should.
Certainly.
Okay. Oh, Edgar did a big stretch. Alright, lovely.
Shout if you need anything.
Ah! Okay. Oh, we're still carrying those corpses. Not ideal. Let's go here. Run!
Better not be cursed.
Alright. Fiendish resilience. Radiant. You're level 12. That's pretty impressive. Why am I behind the bar?
I welcome you. I presume you have returned to... I have, however, you remember the crown of Karsus. I do enjoy, of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide.
How may I be of further assistance?
Cloak of the Weave? No, not yet. What did I want to get? Oh, hyena ear. Lovely. Pegasus feather.
Now you've...
Okay. And then we run. Unlock that fast travel point. I'm just speedrunning. I'm just gonna pin something in case people come in. There you go. Let's see how fast we can get this done, though.
I won't lie. I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of
Alright, lovely.
you should take a look at my stock.
That is a much quicker conversation this way. Construct? Sure.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Karlach wants to talk. Sorry.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's...
First,
We'll deal with Aridin later. That's the guild hall. We'll get you here for that. Oh, I think is this... Oh, no, there. I'm literally right beside their shop. Okay. Let's kill Dash's parents again. Hello, let's come in, everyone. Hey, Gale, close the doors. Should I even bother talking to them? I don't know, we'll talk to them.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Come on. Go.
Help me!
Your tadpole squirms.
I'm here. What choice did we? You may disagree, Ed. If you were me, you'd have sent him out. There has to be another.
Your tadpole.
Mad. My apologies. You have worms.
Come to the chase.
One moment, Karlach. Oh.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution.
I'm gonna deny the accusation.
Carry can incriminate you.
How did you? They saw me through a window. Oh. Mean ass.
When you get walk in death.
Okay, lovely. We're just reverse engineering the path.
I need a quick word.
What are you after, friend? Got grub?
Ooh, she needs to take a nap.
Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Wait, I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to buy the potion of speed. What the fuck? Almost got a bottle of wine instead. And the first step is to admit you have a problem. I don't have a problem. Is that the Society of Brilliance? No, that's a murder target. Hello?
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
I think she's able to see into other dimensions, and she knows that we were already here.
My
Let's go uppies. Oh, we have to kill Araj again as well. This time, I won't be scared. I know exactly where the explosion is going to be. Just not when. For fuck's sake.
Forgive the fire and brimstone.
Yeah. Lead the way. Ow. Are you kidding me? No, wait, I need to talk to her first. I can't kill her yet.
Ah, and now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
Just want her money. Yoink. And yoink. 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 Have I mentioned yoink? Yoink. Yoink. And yoink.
Not even
No
for
potions.
the betterment of the alchemical art. When you
I think a firm no thank you is in order. Very firm.
Look at Will actually standing up for his boundaries. Alright. Ma'am, you're gonna die. Let's see if I... Oh, this time I'm not missing. Interesting. Oh.
Your actions are...
Cancel end turn.
Your aggression has...
Yeah.
Sharp as ever.
Lovely. Come on, give me your stuff. Send that to camp. Lovely. Get the key. Okay, need to remember to I need to remember to not forget, I was going to say. I need to remember to take a little nap. We all failed the perception check on the tripwire. Lovely. Okay, no! Everyone, please. Let's get out of there. Thank you.
What's the story?
And then we had this pile of stained towels. Some over here. Someone needs to pass this check. Also, should I like do psychic damage or something? Like, what would be better? Because like, manifestation of the soul is the best in the Shadowlands, but
Defender of the people.
what about this time? Did we all fail that check again?
Salutations. Nasty surprise.
Good job. And then... oh yeah, there was the barrel.
This will come in handy.
Look at Gale in his tea towel. Drop that gently. And voila.
let's get going.
Okay. You have Gloves of Belligerent Skies. Radiant is better. In the House of Hope, Radiant is the worst. Ooh, yeah. I do have the Gloves of Belligerent Skies. Inflict 2 turns of reverberation on the target. That could actually be very good for Karlach to use now that I think about it. Once we have the soul rejuvenation outfit for Karlach, then she can kind of get rid of the lightning build that we have going for her. It's like it doesn't matter like that much anymore. Plus, after the House of Hope, I'm hoping, you know, to be able to get the other gloves for her, which I can't remember the name of, but they do 1d10 force damage.
Always room for more.
Excited. Is this a really difficult one? No. Just don't go thunder just because you will forget the switch if you're inside silence. True. I think I might go for like psychic for now. Just because some things do have resistance to necrotic. Oh, yoink. Spider leg? Is that even... It is alchemy? But it's not used for anything. What the fuck? Just put it there. Put it down. What the fuck? Okay, Mind Sanctuary for Karlach.
Sharp as ever.
And then we said Shield of Thralls for Will, and... What else? We got something else. Hi, Gruffy! How are you doing? What's the other one that we just got? I forgot what else we wormed. Accomplish the things and now you can do nothing? Hell yeah! We love doing nothing. I very much so do not remember what we did with the other tadpole. Recast? Oh, maybe I did free cast on Will. I think I did. Whatever. It's in there now. Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wargfang? Very good shit. Mephit Heart.
Looks empty.
Ponder the tube. Tube? That's not a tube. Hi Evie, welcome back. Okay, what else did we do? We're kind of going the opposite way this time. We haven't gone to Sorcerer's Sundries. Let's go. It's alright, we're speedrunning it. Maybe this time we can fight Eredin. How did it happen? Just a crash. And the game doesn't really autosave, so I'm gonna try to get into the habit of doing it myself. Because for this game mode, because you can't reload, there's not really a reason to.
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakan out here. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me.
It was a Nanya. It was a what now? It was Nanya business.
Answer the question. Did you
It's fine, Gruffy. I learned a very valuable lesson. Save the game. Maybe set up a timer in Fire, but maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Time-based. It's gonna be time-based. Name, honor, mode, save. Interval is going to be... Should we do it like every 10 minutes? Every 15 minutes? I'm trying to do math. I think 15 minutes would be 900 seconds? I think. Every 15 doesn't seem bad, yeah. Require chat clients, doesn't matter. Only run while live, and then send the chat message. Wait, can I do... No, it's not... It shouldn't be a chat message, it should be a conditional. If... Custom, if... Title... Contains... Honor mode... Send a chat... Hey, Lonnie, remember that time you lost 2.5 hours of progress? Wanna save that game, maybe? Otherwise, do nothing. Save. Okay. That is now done. Well, it was nice you have an air fryer snacks. Bitterballen, mini frikandellen. Hell yeah. Hey, do we know if attacking him is bad? I'm not gonna risk it. I found the night song. It was an ASMR.
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my
Fuck off. 3 and a 1.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what?
You've never tried, but now you're curious? I'm curious too, but I don't want to die. Right now. Or ever. A lot of features for talking to him there? Wait, really? Yeah, okay, I have a feeling that if we had fought, we would have fought many people. So, lovely. Not worth the risk. Hi, honey bun. You won't believe the day I've had.
You! What are you doing here?
You look a bit worse for wear. What happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches.
It's my boyfriend.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the night song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets
Hi, Alice.
are the real night
We are
song.
ROLAN Nation around
Looking
here.
for the mountain of gold the Lorroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Fuck yeah, pamphlet. I have information.
Be very sure before you make to visit Lorroakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head
Oh,
upstairs.
George Taylor's
You can find
amazing.
the way into his tower up there.
So effortlessly entertaining as well. Unlike me trying to speak. Also, Megs, did I say hello to you? Hi? Oh. Yeah, okay, you literally just called me out. Fair enough. Hi, Megs. You are Megs Wazowski, and I'm so sorry about that. Maybe I should just give you a walk-on for free. You know, Megs, you get a free maximum 5-second walk-on that you can send to me in my DMs, just because everyone always misses your messages in all chats. You're welcome. It'd be really funny if it was Mike saying I was on TV. Send it to me and I'll make it happen if that's what you want. Alright.
How can I help you?
Give me your shit. I'm so sorry.
I suppose that at least I can help with.
1 second. I ran out of bags.
Hope you.
Here. Well, you can have this salami.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Look. I love him, but I'm not above robbing him, okay? Oh, that's a lot. Temptations? No. Why not both? Larry and be like, we fixed the bag trick. They made it easier.
Hope you found.
Right, Karlach. I said Karlach. Thank you. Put that on. We'll put on your hat. What the fuck is the hat? Put on your hat. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. That's actually not bad. Yeah. I think that's about where we were. Don't mind the corpses. Both is good, yes. What's in here? Oh yeah. Let's just take that out of the bag. Karlach's still wandering around with Inferno Iron, like, damn it, please. Like we remain hopeful.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Okay, Gale, we're going book shopping later. Yeah, okay, let's put away the corpses. Spend your night last night watching Phineas and Ferb and you regret nothing? Hell yeah. Phineas and Ferb is so good. You're in time for book shopping? No, we're going book shopping later, I'm sorry. We need to do some quests that are like a teeny tiny bit timed. And I just want to make sure that I don't forget about them. There you go. Lovely. But Ma, I want a bookshop now. Here, have a cat instead. You can only see his ear, but still. Little baby. Oh, we can talk to Dareth. We completely forgot about that last time. Am I still over encumbered? What the fuck? What am I carrying? There you go. Okay, Balin isn't here. That's good news. I killed him.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark.
Yes. She knows he's dead.
I can say for Balin.
Oh, what happened?
The stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit.
How are you getting along without Balin? So sorry about what happened to him. Whatever happened to him, I wouldn't know.
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. Alone.
Oh. Now, I know that I can give her a cat, so that's fine, but oh my god, Dareth. Angel.
Take your pick.
Alright, how much is... Noble stock is only 98? Oh, that's... Okay, fair enough. My attitude with her is 100. Yoink! What else would we need? Let's use random shit that I sold her. Anything good here? Battle Mage power? like sort of vigilance. I don't know when we're going to need to be surprised. Hi Blissy! Thank you so much. You're amazing. How are you doing? Books are more fun. Oh, they are more fun. And we're going to be breaking into the vault quite soon. So we're not only going to read books, we're also going to steal secret books. Okay, lovely. Next is Figaro. And then I think after Figaro, is there anything else that we haven't, that we needed to do? We love a bit of stealing. Yeah, but not Dareth. Dareth deserves better. Lorroakan? I'll steal his eyeballs from his sockets, I guess. Oh, look at that. Look at those moves. Okay, let's go here. I'm avoiding the park because there's some stuff happening in there. Oh, we need to go to Jaheehee's house. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you did Khazadar before Lorroakan? You got some different lines from Astarion? Really? How so? Like, I don't mind the spoilies, because we're probably, like, I don't really know what order I'm gonna do it in yet. Visions can also be used to make sure you win on initiative on certain fights. That is true. And, like, that is why I have alert on Ophelia. And I think also Will, or did I remove it? Yeah, okay, so only Ophelia has alert these days, but that's why I make their decks, like, pretty high anyway. And then I give them, like, initiative raising, equipment. Okay, let's say Figaro. No, I need to take a nap first. In the game. Identify with Ayn a little bit with how she felt after Lorroakan, kind of empty. Oh, interesting. I take a nap right here. What's your other feat for Ophelia? A sharpshooter. So she's a little bit of a mix of like ranged for high damage and then like main hand attacks with smites. But yeah, maybe would Grand Weapon Master be better, maybe? Because like she's going to do most of her damage close range rather than on long range. Like the ranged damage is Will. Like Will and his Eldritch Blast are bonkers. So maybe I should change the sharpshooter feat, to be honest, because the only reason why Ophelia should need to use her bow is for one of two reasons. To inflict frightened with the bow of the Banshee, or with a weapon of many, or weapon with an arrow of many targets to farm arcane acuity. Or acuity, however you want to call it. So it's not really about the damage, so maybe I'm gonna change it, actually. If you want to earn close range, then yeah, sharpshooter's probably not. Yeah, like we had it for a while because I think I got that feat during the Halcyon fight. Or like before it. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be shooting a lot because it's like long range. But now it's not really. Sharpshooter and sword bard is one of the most broken builds in the game. That is very true. Though we're mostly like barded in. Yeah, I'm kind of a mixture of everything. All of those builds. So I don't know. I've got how OP your all bar team is. Oh my god. I love that for you. Yeah. Okay. That seems alright. Now let's just concentrate on something. No, wait, I don't have that anymore. Okay, never mind. That message, it looks too human. Okay.
Together, we...
Okay. Oh, saved. Nice. Good bot. Don't do that. But do that. I said doo-doo. I'm gonna smite your ass. Or not.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Wait, can I not do a level 5 Divine Smite? That's rude. Bitch. Yeah. Wait, you are a person? Oh, because, yeah, you're a dwarf. No, I'm just gonna mock you. Don't attack the Vela. I forgot to put on the ring. I think, yeah, I definitely played myself. Seems a bit much. What is his hold person? Okay, so his hold person chance is 75. That's still higher than Ophelia. Though to be fair, Ophelia's charisma is quite low. Never mind. I have no excuse. Oh, we also have Will. Hey, Will, why don't you go here? That's interrupted. Ugh. That's interrupted. Excuse me. Ugh.
The lance board is set.
Alright, get out of the way. Okay, in that case, I don't want to Repelling Blast. But is the path interrupted by the door? Let's try to get some radiating orbs. Thank you. It's darkness, you just can't do ranged attacks? Oh, even if it's like with... Lovely. I guess even if it's with the Daredevil proximity, it's like made as a melee spell. Fair enough. In that case, I'm gonna shatter your ass. Are you inside the store again? Oh my god. Leave. Okay, yeah, the first time this definitely went better. maybe it's a bug, or maybe because it's originally a ranged spell, it just doesn't really think about it. Alright, wanna fly? Go fly. Whee! Ha! Tried to hit me, bitch. Opportunity attack? No. Protected ward. That's what we want. What does ambush do again? Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, and it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. Taking damage or being helped ends this condition. But what if instead I just go like this? And then like that. Okay, he is not... I didn't take a short rest either, so she doesn't have any fucking key points. Thunder, lightning, radiant. Okay, radiant. Just punch. We're here, I guess. Shovel is going to murderize you. Lovely. Do it to 20. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's not happened to me before. I've not had a character downed yet in this playthrough.
What path lies before me?
Die. Did they both die? I can't tell. I can't tell if they died. Okay, Wub hasn't died yet. What about the other one? Okay, the other one died. Okay, that was weird. Okay. I'm over encumbered. Hey, Karlach, I know that you're like dying on the floor, but can you take some of this stuff? Just a little bit. I'm just, you know, working on something. And, okay, thank you. Should be able to move a bit closer. Gale can heal Karlach, it's fine. Okay, they can't hit Ophelia or Will. Oh, they're going for the Vela. Alright. Let's throw a little bit of a potion, shall we? And now you're blessed. Look at you go. So we have you and you and oh, 3 of them. Yeah, this isn't going as well as the first time because I forgot the short rest. Okay. Go here. 1, 2, 3. One of them missed. 20 on an Eldritch Blast. Love that for me. Oh, 10, 5, and 5. And a 9. Oh, he was 1 off of a crit. 19 plus 4 from proficiency, plus 1 from Doom Blobber, plus 5 from charisma. Love that for you, Will. Second Eldritch Blast. Nice. Whee! Hi! Hello. Oh, I can't really do anything. Fuck you. Come over here, Shovel. Oh my, you can actually make it. Interesting. How far can us go? Us is immune to blinded. Interesting. Okay, that was already off. Can I fly here? Can I move this chair? I don't know if they appreciate me moving around the furniture, but that's fine. Lovely. Maybe now she will talk to us normally. Hi.
I should have known it would be you.
I'm not doing that again.
Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs? These doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently he's a rising star. Love the clapping emotes, they're so good. Good thing I was here to save you then.
As if I didn't have enough reason to thank you already. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands...
Gale standing in the background shirtless, it's a thing. I tried to install a mod that like is just a really cute outfit for him, but it's not showing up in my game, so I'm not sure how to make it spawn. And he would not be shirtless in that. Imagine. I have a hand. I'll investigate the tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do.
Heresy? I know, I'm sorry.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm
You've
done,
had to do
I'll
long rest
stop
for
by
stuff
the
to show up
basilisk gate.
sometimes? Oh. Yeah, maybe, because I haven't... Why do you have a greatsword? I don't think I've long rested since getting in the city. Hey, I just saved.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what truly? Jests aside, thank you. In the face of such horror, very good, man.
Yeah, I don't see the outfit. That might be why? Maybe. We'll come back here after a long rest in that case. First, a short rest. Oh, we need to talk to this fucker. I'm just gonna speedrun it. Let's be a elf. A elf? Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Prove thy speak the word.
The spell.
Lovely. Now we're gonna talk to Blurg. Then we get Jaheehee, and then I think we're up to date. Camera angles are sometimes a little bit wonky, so I do apologize for that. Blurg! Fucking homie.
Mice, your case has in the... I admit, I'm some... Why? Omeluum is most likely... Of course, I should...
I don't think Blurg has anything to trade.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some...
Wargfang, yes.
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Okay. Okay. Then we go here. And then we get Jaheehee. We run into her house. We steal her shit. And then we're caught up to date. Slap those tits. The reason also why... Oh, yeah, actually, that's okay, that's gonna be timed perfectly. So what we're gonna do...
The bust... Still, we must flow with the current.
Just talked about busts!
However tumultuous... I question the wisdom of that.
So we're gonna do the same thing with Jaheehee. Do the thing. Haboop. Go to her house, steal her shit, go to the guild hall, call the boy very handsome, and then before I go and speak to Nine Fingers' bodyguards, we save, because that's where it crashed last time, and now I'm scared.
I look forward to the day he's still, as you...
And... level up. Little baby. Mountain is what I did. She's not wearing shoes. Sorry about that. There you go. That's not shoes, but still. Get out of there. Do not slam the door in my face again. Haha. I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna be first. Ha. One scoop man, welcome in. Good luck with your honor mode attempt. Had 3 failed ones and decided to finish tactician first. Oh, I would definitely recommend that. I did tactician as well, so I have like an idea of like the power that they have. Just with more stakes, I guess.
It has been a hard road.
Tactician
But
sucked.
I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Finn, we lost 2.5 hours of progress in a crash.
You still know how to find your way home. Ascending spell can carry 25 words. If you're the one who saved her, so tell.
Which is why we're skipping through this. Okay, lovely. 2 balance runs, then jump straight to honor. Oh,
Hi,
gosh.
welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Yeah, the jump from balance to honor mode can be a brutal one.
Jude, you little sneak thief. Wait. No. Opens more doors than most.
There we go.
Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
You cheese tactician the first time using the cheaty armor from basket of equipment, then did it legit. Oh my god, yeah, that has some like rings that give you +6 to all of your stats. I will not be using that shit. Got humbled real quick. Think you were hot shit. Balance the tactician was a big jump. Oof. I got humbled as soon as I got to the ruins where you find withers. Like, oof. Ooh, Ari, that's actually a good point. Like, continuing in dishonor just to like get a feel for it might be a good idea. You've done all the things legit now. Proud of you. I will continue to bag trick until they patch it.
Looking ahead.
You got humbled by the first 3 of Intellect Devourers? Oh my gosh, yeah. And I'm encumbered again. I have seen people end their honor mode runs on the Intellect Devourers.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Right of the timeless body. What's that about?
Let's give some shit to Will. Still no quotes, huh? What the hell? Okay. That's weird. I'll take a look at it after stream. See if anything is fucky wucky with those. Okay. So now we just have to talk to Rion or Ryan.
Quote 25, 10 water bottles, some duct tape in a tin can, a recipe for a good time. Lonnie.
What? Huh. Is it because the bot has just sent a message, so it can't send them both? That's an interesting quote. Don't worry about it. It should be open to everyone.
Quote 90, If you kill your companions, take their underwear first. Lonnie.
Gruffy, don't question that one either. That's the thing that saved Shadowheart in my first run. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Rion.
And men, you'll really like what? Wait, that's my.
Okay, cool. Speaking of which, we need to ask her about Minsk. Ma'am, where the fuck are you? There.
Are you? Well, the hot night.
She runs the guild, which itself runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. How hospitable she will be to a...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Probably because people were using the quote TTS in inappropriate times. Oh, maybe. I was only supposed to turn off the TTS, though. I think I accidentally turned off the whole quotes. Weird. Thank you for the follow. We are 15 followers away from 1600, which means two things. 1600 followers and a new worm. Because as you know, we have the early bird redeem, which means that there are at this point 7 worms to claim at the start of stream, and every 200 followers we add another worm. So at 1600 there will be 8. Okay, let's walk the other way around, I guess. I'm scared. Where are we going? Here? Yes. I probably should. Eva! It's my life. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Bethy B. Eva. What the hell? How are you feeling? Alright, let's call that guy handsome again. Chipotle is my life. Also, the follower alert is still welcome to Chili's. It should be. What? Like that, but ordering food and meds hurts to type. So we lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that food and meds helps you. Okay, let's try that again. Save, save, save. Hopefully this time it actually sticks around. Are we not welcome to Chili's? During Baldur's Gate, I want it to be different. And you'll see. Are you close to getting back to where you were? Almost, yes. This is actually pretty much where we left off. Like, as soon as we got inside this place. Hello, Tuskrant. Handsome. Hate to cut a short conversation with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with 9 fingers.
Handsome, also very strong, and smart, and discreet. That's why 9 fingers asked me to guard the entrance.
Back before you go out again? Ooh! Welcome back, May. Hope you're well.
I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Okay, and then we get 1500 XP. Lovely.
change my mind.
Okay. We talked to Mole, Sticky Dondo, and then we're caught up again. That was tedious. Oh, she's looking at the cat.
Ready to do some business?
But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Ooh, he has bloodlust this time. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. How cheap is that? 45.
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm scared. This is where it crashed last time. Walk very, very slowly.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Nobody make any sudden movements.
Bare hands.
Bare hands. Hello.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do?
We caught up
Seize their
again.
toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to
2.5 hours and 1.5 hours this time, though.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother.
Oh no, she's got her
Died
totals
out in
out.
the wilderness. I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'll let Jaheehee do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, 9 fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, 9 fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It makes sense, Jaheehee. We know the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what
We'll
happened
get
to
you a
your
little well
harvest,
spin,
Jaheehee.
thank you.
I'm
I still
sorry,
need to
but
make it so that it doesn't
this
call you a
fight's too
fraud
big
if
for
you
you
have them.
alone.
We can handle this, trust us.
I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheehee, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheehee. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Alright. Let's get May a little wheel spin. Here. Again. And now we're going to talk to Uktar because they are the one who is going to tell me exactly where Minsk is. I'm so scared walking around here. Hello.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
Just talking out of my butt.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the else would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself.
We're gonna steal
Now,
some stuff.
Back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys. Bye. You were so close. Oh my god. Does Mole still have the Sylvanas thing? Ouch. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, no, wait. I need to go out through the door because I need to unlock the fast travel point. Otherwise it's going to be very annoying later. Nice, Megs. What is it with the bot and being stingy today? Very rude if you ask me. Oh, here. Here is the fast travel point. There's also a little ambush around here, but I think we'll do that later. Oh my gosh! What in the heck? I realized later, like, wait, is that a swear word? So I just changed it to heck. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay, put away transfuse health. Because I sometimes do an oopsie daisy with that. Oh, hi Sylvie. Sorry. Hello.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Of course. Where's Mo? Did she make it to the city too? I say, having just talked to her.
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
You're already in the gate.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mo. You don't have the pocket money for that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Counting house first. And then Lorroakan, I think. Not the fights, just robbing him. Baldur's Mouth Gazette is an incredible name for what you assume is a newspaper. It is indeed. We can take a look at today's edition. Let's see what we have. So today we have ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at the Elfsong still unsolved. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Me. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute Inn. Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Gortazin coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Blora's Mead Honey gives you money-saving advice. Oh, Derek, congrats on your worm. Are they still... Wow. You tried to collect one every long rest for fun? I should do that too. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so we have number 86. Hi, Veb. Good to see you as well. Okay, how do we get to the counting house? Been lurking all morning with listening to an audiobook. Ooh, what you listening to, if you want to share. Forgot to say hi? No worries. I sometimes just, like, I lurk in streams and then someone says something and I want to respond to it and I'm like, oh, by the way. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I haven't said hello yet. Huh. Okay. Do we think I can do this ambush in my current state? It's going to be like one of the last things I do before a long rest anyway, so... New series, The Path of the Ranger by Pedro Urvi. It's like 20 books long. Holy moly. The evil laugh when that comes up. Yeah, I lost 2.5 hours. Like, my game crashed, and then I reloaded back into the game, and my last save was literally 5 minutes after we started. So I lost 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, 2.5 hours. I think we can do the fight. Like, if we just go ham. Yeah, she has all of her key points. We can give him some sorcery points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let Will have a little nap too. I need to be able to make the potions of angelic reprieve. Shield of Thralls on Jaheehee. She needs to live. I don't know if she needs to be there in the counting house, but I don't want to take any risks. Does Gale have the potions? He does. Maybe your walk-in should be Mike Wazowski, because you said hi to Coop and May and they didn't say hey bye back. Megs, send it to me and we're arranging it. This is unheard of. Paste spore grenades? No, I want to keep those, just in case. You were setting up your Sims? What you doing? I don't think Bloodlust is going to be very useful here, because there's not like a lot of enemies. There's just like a couple of like higher level ones. So it's not really worth it. So Will have a little nap. Yes. Oh, almost on the bedroll. Planning how you're going to arrange your room once you start to decorate. Oh. I love using The Sims for that. It's way too fun. Alright. That should be enough. That's for like 3 rounds. No? 4 rounds. 4 rounds of combat. Let's come back here. Oh, look at that guy. That's his little paw. Look. Oh, baby. Oh, oh gosh. Alright. Give a shield to Shovel. Let's just make sure that it's not transfuse health. Okay. Lovely. And we can do a Mind Sanctuary just for funsies. Okay, let's go in here. Because I also want to do a bit of robbery.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
For fun. And we talk to this person. I'm still not allowed to swear?
Welcome to the
Oh,
counting
2.5
house.
minutes.
I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today?
They are marbles. I have a mod that makes it so that I don't have as many like annoying effects on my characters. But that unfortunately isn't removed.
The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Second cousin. A friend, he might do something silly down there, but we can help.
That That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show.
Okay, temporary vault pass.
Account holders only from here.
There you go.
Right, which is to say...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness
Cappy.
is pathetic.
Heck you! Thank you for the 25 bits. Ugh. You were aiming for some swearing? How dare you?
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
How about that?
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
So much XP for just walking in here. So many checks.
Simple enough.
That made you jump? And now I can swear! Fuck! There you go. Alright, let's get in here. More XP, what? Thank you for the 175 bits, Derek. Is that one super loud? Heck yeah, I can swear now. A little bit. Maybe I should limit sound alerts. It was a tad loud, but you didn't even blink? Supposed to be when I say the F word? Drop the F word. Okay, sound alerts. Let's give it a filter. Oh, it already has one. Interesting. Oh, maybe they were overriding each other. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lovely. 400, 750, 570. Lovely. Which means we are at 12,643 until the next level up. If I remember correctly, 1357. No, 1356. Can you tell how often I break into this bank?
Let's have a look.
Yoink. Not at all? Good, I'm glad. Okay. Now it's saving!
Whatever it takes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Enhance Leap on Jaheehee. Or have her cast it on herself, rather. Give her some gloves. And some boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Where am I needed?
Just because she's the only one of us who can fly.
So that's progress.
Yeah, okay, all of us are long stridered as well. Cool. Lovely. Alright.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Enhance Leap. And let's get in there. And now we should be in a cutscene, so it shouldn't count down the time, I think.
Hush your fussing.
Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big
Welcome back,
names,
Bunny.
lad. Don't let them fool
Back at the Glitterbeard is an incredible name, isn't it?
Drist, the
I'm seeing a distinct lack of glitter, though.
Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
It is a fabulous beard. Coop. It's Minsk.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath,
I think this.
it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk. Then the great hero is here.
Wait, Jaheehee, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheehee.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists.
Love fake Jaheehee's outfit. It is a great outfit. Okay. Yeah, cool. She still has the jump. Lovely. And they have been revealed, but they have Sanctuary. However, she can jump over there without issue. So I think that's what we're doing. Okay, these two are first? No, this one? Okay, one that hasn't been revealed. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, because otherwise I can't really see it properly. Okay, I think this one hasn't been revealed yet, but this one has, for some reason. Must be good to see yourself in front of you like that. Oh, I probably should have... I didn't prepare her spells. She only has level 1 spells. Fuck. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Jaheehee is kind of just going to be here to exist. We have a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. You use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness. You make it with advantage. Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain in the spellcaster's person. Okay, so getting that is a bonus action and requires concentration. How about instead I give you a thunder wave. Idiot. And then I stab you. No, wait, I can't. But she might be able to jump over here. Wah! This is why enhanced leap before these kinds of battles is so good. Okay, let's see. I wonder where this invisible person is. Alright. Stand near this person in case they have sentinel or something like that. Okay. You're gonna stab Will. Oh, we don't have Gale! Shit. Darn it. Ha! Okay, okay, okay. This one has Sanctuary blocked, so what I'm going to do is an arrow of many targets, and then hopefully that'll also hit that one. It did. And you're dead. Then she has 4 arcane acuity. This one still has Sanctuary. That one doesn't.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just do it twice on that one. And then, can I mock you? No. Farah did the same on Orin this morning. Arrow of many targets just rocking up in there. Ooh. That might be a good idea. Good to remember for me. Okay, no one within range. I could Mind Blast. Sure, this is the last fight that we're gonna do. Mind Blast. Stunning. That's a shame though, because Karlach is kind of my powerhouse. Oh. Throwing a knife at Glitterbeard. Rude. Karlach is also my Minesweeper. So she has the sea invisibility thing. How's your throat looking, honey? Oh. That looks okay. Good boy. Okay. Karlach is your powerhouse too. You have her on the Tavern Brawler throwing Barb. I love that one so much. Wait, you should be going over the rails. There you go. 10 radiating orb, holy moly. Alright. Not enough movement speed. Love the floor. Okay. Should I? Question of speed, maybe? Love the damage and the sound of throw builds, but hate how finicky the thrown weapons trajectories are. Oh my gosh, I had that in Cazador's, Oh, thank you for the prediction. We don't survive this fight. Like me IRL? Doubt it. Okay, frightened, reverbed, prone, radiating orb. Lovely. I mainly want Glitterbeard to stay alive because he's gonna reward me. Hello, us. Where to go? I guess we're going that way. Maybe I should have cast jump on us and shovel as well. Oh shit! Cool. That's minus 5 HP. Oh wait, there's an aura of murder? Where are you? Oh, okay, you're like right here. I think. That's a shame. Okay, anything? No. Okay, I think I know where you are. Let me hope to be correct. Nope, I wasn't correct. Really should have checked better. I will.
Understood.
Okay, I have a feeling you're there. I'm just thunder waving. Ha! Sanctuary blocked. Lovely. On that note... I love flying. Alright, that's 10 on Arcane Acuity. How about a cheeky old person on... Oh, if I walk like slightly over here, maybe? Nah, okay, it's only 2 of you. Yeah, it's not worth it to upcast it for this one as well, because, like, you're gonna die. But you have quite a lot of hit points. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Be careful. 1 second. I'm sorry, Annie. Karlach gets a turn. How lovely. You go to the bathroom, think it's a good time to wander off? That's fun. Lovely. Lovely. Can I get up here again? I can. Worth a try. Lobotomizing us was the worst mistake of my life. Sonic backlash. Oh gosh. Okay, bye. Did that person die, or did they go invisible again? Okay, I think they're invisible again. I think he landed on top of the guy. I was hoping that would work. Okay, where to...
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Are they both invisible? They're invisible. And I don't know where. Okay, one of them is here. Which I do know. And then the other one is like around here. So I might have to, wait, maybe if I do this, I can like just get that person without getting shovel. Haha! And now I stab you. Or not. Sneaky bastard.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Little sneaky shit. Come on. Lovely. Next. That one. Can't really do much though. Oh. What happened? Okay, I'm invisible, but talk to me.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
I'm the heroic tale you'll tell your children. A touch of gratitude is in order. Security consultant, your vault leaves a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Would you like trying to get the answer achievement? The one in the air? Good luck.
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account?
It's like this is so you can reload, hoping you don't have to. It's honestly not too bad if you can time it right. If anything, global invulnerability, just stay there, wait until the next round.
No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
I just need to find Minsk.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded.
He was
This
scratching
treasure's
himself again.
greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Okay.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Don't be silly, Edgar. There you go. Not going out anymore because you don't feel well, and your mom said you were letting your friends down because you said you were going when you saw them on the way home. Well, things can change. Like, sometimes you get a headache, sometimes you get a tummy ache. Like, I would rather my friend stays home than go out against their will. Edgar, stop licking it.
What a charmer. Saddle up.
That one. And these, I believe, yeah. Friends are good friends, they'll get it. Exactly. And then the guidance amulet. Okay, it's a 30. We have plus 15 to 18. I'm not going to use it Bardic Inspiration for this. It's fine. We'll be here a second. I have 66 of them. We'll be fine. Yeah, they don't care. Like, if Glitterbeard is very close, he's just like, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. Whatever. Beauty of friends in the millennial Gen Z generation, they understand low energy days. Oh my god, it's so good. He's like, hey! Oh, whatever. Darn it. So yeah, we're breaking into banks, basically. Stop it, Edgar. And for each of these I get 110 XP and a worm. Edgar, stop it. Meh. I loved using the Trident of the Waves on my Throbarian Karlach, and then I had Gale as my ice sorcerer. No, my ice wizard. This is just toys, I believe, yeah. They can keep that. So yeah, with a cantrip you could do 60 damage. It was lovely. I love just walking in here being like, hey, we saved the day, and then... Yeah, we're stealing everything, by the way. Shut up. Oh, not 20. And then we have, ooh, Dominate Person. And you gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Oh, perfect for Will. And then there's another one over here. And the selling the keys to the empty vaults to the dude in the guild. Wait, you can do that? Because he's like, oh, you know, presuming that they're not emptied prematurely. I thought he wouldn't take the keys. Oh, my guidance went away. He still takes them? And then this is what he gives you for completing and bringing back the money, which is not worth it, so we're sending it to camp. You could put 1 gold in the vault if you want. They're not empty. Technically. God. They're so weird. Okay, lovely.
No one stopped me yet.
We have everything now. Oh, do I care about this person?
The corpse regards you.
Edgar is licking his cone. Why do you follow the Stone Lord?
Bringer of death. No to our master.
Okay. Who was that wearing Jaheehee's face?
Shape. Changer. Double. Ganger.
What does the cold one with me? He's gonna be like, I don't know. Who's that? Where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out below.
That he means sewers. Where can I find Orin?
She will find you.
What did they want in the vaults?
For death.
Ooh, a giggling corpse.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What are you doing? Edgar? What do you want? Okay.
What's inside?
Character list kind of cool in that this guy's right. I mean, I do just love the bard outfit. Oh, God. Oh.
Still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in the bloody festival.
Just go to sleep. Alright. All of these are empty. Yoink.
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Free cast for her is not really going to be that important. Because her stuff refreshes on a short rest anyway.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Hi, fancy. Would that be this wiggling pile of cuteness? And that worm on the wall. How are you doing, fancy? Edgar. Go to sleep. I am very well. How are you doing?
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Yeah. How's the run been? Well, this automated message in chat might tell you how it's been. We just caught up again to where we left off. Okay, let's go to the central wall. Yeah. 2.5 hours. Doing art, been able to chill with a friend in BG3, actually proceed further than the Blighted Village. Nice. Love how passive aggressive it sounds. That's the only way I can learn. I'm saying you missed nothing? Well, you missed technically 2.5 hours, but that's only technically.
I've seen everything.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another.
Doesn't the game save when you quit?
Now it's
Yeah,
the
it crashed.
They used to turn Minsk against us.
Like, we tried to
I'm
go into the
sorry,
guild, and it crashed, just to
I
desktop.
am just tired.
We know Minsk is alive, now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think.
When will you
To
learn?
stubbornly insist you are following the light.
As if
That
Act
you
3 isn't
wander
overwhelming
through the
enough, getting to play it
darkness.
twice.
Or perhaps the defect is mine.
Oh, Finn, what did you
When
do?
I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Oh, Megs, you too, still. Grimford just freed near. Now the fight won't end because the scrying eye takes 0 damage from all attacks. Yeah, you need to make sure that it takes a lot of damage because any kind of damage is negated by 8. So if you do 8 damage, it does 0 damage. Also, can you like, and thunder damage does double. First time playing Tactician after Honor, you'd forget to save after exiting and then kick yourself the next day. Oh no. Knock it into lava. Ooh, yeah, with a little thunder wave. Ah, it doesn't work. Infection, indoctrination. Your word for your friend, that's not a crime. Yeah, your word for your friend, that's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is.
2 characters who do thunder are dead. Then revive them.
Where these shapeshifters have fled to.
To throw a big bomb should work? Maybe. Unless it saves.
You're sure?
Right, stay here. We're getting Gale and we're going book shopping. Gale.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Wonderful. Oh my god, we're already halfway to level 12. Threw it into lava because it didn't let you throw it off the cliff. Got it now? Nice! Deera is sulking in the corner. It's what she deserves. It's fine. We now have 2 nymph cloaks. Huh. Interesting. On that note, I need to get my make sure Gale doesn't do a fucky wucky chart back up. Okay, what we're gonna do. Okay, we don't have to do anything until we get the book. After that, I need to get my thingamabob. I have 2 glasses, 2 pairs, but the other ones, they hurt behind my ears after a while. I need to get them adjusted. They're a little bit too tight. So these are a little bit shorter, so they don't hurt my skull, basically. Alright. Now, what to do first? I think we're gonna go uppies. Hi, Roland. No, we need to talk to Tolma. Tolma? It won't let me click away.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Literature department. Can I help you? These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. I'm trying interested in, especially rare tomes.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Fancy, how dare you? The Annals of Karsus, please.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
What about my homie over here?
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much can I buy? Yes.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
But theoretically speaking, like, hypothetically, I came from Neverwinter, and you're being mean to me. And that makes me sad. Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Let me in.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Because the books are sensitive.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
We're whispering because she's whispering.
No, you are not allowed in there either.
The books are sensitive. Okay, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Okay, but also let me buy shit.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Scrolls, parchments,
and
copies, tomes.
No.
Take a look and see what calls you.
Made you think if my game crashed, you could check the settings if you haven't, because they tend to reset. That's only if you send a crash report. If you send a crash report, then your settings reset. But if you don't, then your settings stays there. Now there's supposed to be a tadpole somewhere on the ground floor.
God, it stinks.
Sitting on a table, supposedly. So you know the tadpoles can call to you, but you can't call to them. I wish. Oh.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little improper.
Darn it. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No!
Stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
I didn't do anything.
Nothing illicit can be found. The accusation collapses.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Worms. I think black hole for Karlach would be nice. Because, as someone else pointed out earlier, she gets most of her action, like most of her damage is done through bonus actions anyway, so it doesn't matter if she has these as regular actions. Tadpoles in your brain, let them search you? Yeah, it's just like... I didn't take anything. Okay. Okay. Hi, Yopium. You were almost first. Almost. You were so close. Also, I need to figure out a new title. There you go. Alright. Let's go a piece. No? Yes. Oh. Hello.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
We did a bank heist, basically.
The night song.
We always
riches
uppies.
await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time,
It makes sense though, like the
reconsider.
tadpole isn't in your inventory at that point, it's in a different
Let
menu.
your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay, this one.
The night song is an immortal being.
There you go.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's go uppies. Because we need the stuff, basically.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but
Doesn't have any evidence you took it?
something up to
Oh,
chance.
interesting.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim.
And for what purpose?
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Did he just start eating that? This one in the Society of Brilliance?
I
Oh.
see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Stop calling me Shirley. What do you have? Nothing. On a desk near Blurg? Time to go back. In another life, Lorroakan would be a dominatrix. I don't want to see it. What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have no heart fancy. You speak as though you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results.
Shirley would be cool about it. But where is she? Huh? She's not here.
Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Careful what you wish for, she'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Stupid one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Hair shit?
Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Karlachite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Okay, last time I picked the bard option, everyone went hostile, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake.
Ooh, maybe, yeah, maybe they were already a little bit with you.
What I want.
Blah, 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 blah. Where are those tables? Yeah, don't mind me. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, below. Right, let's go. Alright. What's this? This is underneath Lorroakan. And there is a very good staff here, and a pretty okay robe, I guess.
This is no fun at all.
Okay. +20 intelligence. +9 on Arcana. So glad you were playing this game. Okay. You've got this, Gale. You just run to this? You love that stuff so much. Same. Alright, Guidance and Fox's Cunning. We're gonna get some advantage up in here. you go. Yoink. And the next one. I'll show you what they are in a sec. Nat 20, okay. And then we have the Robe of the Weave. Lovely. So, Marco Heshkir. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this stuff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Weapon enchantment +2. Kareshka's Favor, which gives you once per short rest. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic sorceress goddess Kareshka. Yoink! And then the Robe of the Weave, +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And then whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d6 hit points. So it's basically a better version of what he already has now. Lovely. And it looks... yeah. So yeah. Robbing Lorroakan is always a good choice.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Works on multiple characters too, so you can use it on your cleric for Feast Deva and then pass to your caster for the buff. Wait, really? Like, it's a free arcane battery per person? Is that what you mean? I do know that if you use Kareshka's Favor and then you like unequip the stuff, the favor goes away. It's not a shower towel? Exactly. We need the little towel. Yoink. I don't know what this key does, by the way. Unlike the necklace is per person, not the item. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yoink. I don't even know what this is for. Maybe it's for this.
It's all for this.
Unless they patched it in 6? Maybe. We can check. Chain lightning. Never a bad idea. Unless you're standing in water, I guess. Okay. Let's go uppies. I am once again going uppies. Was there anything else worthy to steal around here? I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna steal from this place while Lorroakan is still in charge, because if it's Rolan, I'm gonna feel bad. Are those... I think this place is trapped, but... we'll see. Oh, these are arcane turrets if you press the wrong button, I remember. Oh. Oh, hi. Yoink. Wait, this is to the vaults? I can go to the vaults from here? Oh? If you loop before, it's Roland's. It's not his to lose. Exactly. Right now, it's Lorroakan's, and that's worth it. Yoink. What is this? Security. We don't want that. We don't want to touch that. This is below. Okay. How was he supposed to get into the vaults? There's also Tolna's office. There you can open a portal by interacting with some books. That's usually how I do it. That's clean up. I think this was the one. Yeah. Yeah, vaults. Okay. Went to the tower last night, didn't have the plaques on the floor saying which button was which. You need see invisibility for them to show up. So you need see invisibility to see the levers down there and to see the plaques, like the plaques for the buttons. So you can even, if no one has the Volo eye, you can just drink a potion of see invisibility and it works. Alright, let's go to the vault. Easy. You gave the eye bell to Gale, but brought Minsk along instead. Ah, that might be why, yeah. Well then. Does everyone have to press the button separately? That's annoying. That's what you get for not bringing Gale for book shopping. Also, he has very nice hit points. Pull the lever, Kronk. Minsk has better banter? He does? Okay, around here we can stop sneaking. Lock pick. Yoink! Which one is this? Red Knight's Final Stratagem.
I guess some books are worth reading.
Okay. Gale needs to read that and learn that immediately before I'm a fool. There you go. Nice. Love him and Astarion in a party? Oh my god, I want that. Get rid of mirror image and learn that. Get rid of that and that. It's really annoying how upon a level up, like, these things kind of reset. You want the party extender mod so you wouldn't have to pick who to travel with. Oh, same. But then, like, originally I was going to use it for honor mode because I was like, oh, otherwise I can't do it. But then I'm like, what does it mean if I get the achievement with that mod installed? It's like, what's the point?
This really isn't my fault.
But maybe after I get it. Who knows? Yoink. I just saved, it's fine.
No traps, please.
Lovely. And then around here. Ugh. Okay, this one's funny. So if you've never seen this before,
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
release me or you'll regret it. When this happened to you, Loki thought you'd have to leave a companion behind. Oh my gosh.
No need for such bluster. All you have to do is swap with someone and you're as free as a sounding bird. Toodles!
Big stretch.
freedom, sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant.
You totally missed this guy? It was so fun. The first time I did it, I was like,
I'm sure you're at your
what
wit's
happened?
end without your master.
Alright, and then if you get out of there before he's finished with talking, you actually get some dialogue. When I got a hireling and stuck them in there, only to realize you were still down one guy. Oh my gosh, yeah, because you can't dismiss them at that point, right? Thank you. Could have them blow themselves up. Oh my gosh. What would happen in that case to the lamb? How would that work with the new dismiss thinging? Oh. Interesting. Stock summoning camp replacement with the hireling. It just disappeared? I'm just looting this place.
Might be useful.
I picked up an apple. Okay, I think that's it. If one of the outside guys tell the Jane you want to be compensated? Wait, should I... Can I do that without him leaving, though? Put Leza in there and later an elemental? Oh, he goes away? No, I want to kill him. I want the XP. Even though I don't think it's very much. Oh no, Shovel died! Hi.
Saintly stars and blessed stones. You escaped.
Only an idiot would stay trapped in that lamp.
Seas rose and fell while I rotted in that prison. Yet you mocked me. Ha! Ha ha! Die!
Okay. $300 HP. Well, we're gonna long rest after this anyway. Why isn't this one asthmatic, but the summon is? Wait, what? Nice. A little one. Lovely. What are you? You're nothing, apparently. I'm gonna mock you. Oh.
Mistra Rill.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh my gosh.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, the summon Ginny sounds constantly wheezing. Yeah, like whenever whenever they get like slightly hit, they're just like, ugh! I do love whenever you have them move, they just go, yeah. Yes.
Should do.
Hi, Everlane. How's it going? Yoink. Song of Madness, ayo. Oh, the lava crunk. Something over where? Oh, the button. Stuck at the Adamantine Force, trying to pick what to make. Oh my gosh, that is a tough decision. Especially because you can only choose 2 things in the end.
Hello.
Went to rush to Moonrise Towers to see if you can get Minthara. Started rushing like 8 days ago. Oh, this game will have that effect, yeah. Pull the lever crunk gives you to your mage hand, literally. Ooh, Dimension Door. These are gonna be useful. I'm planning to use those in the... whatchamacallit. Thinking about making 2 shields. That's what I did. Bam bam. Because, like, you're going to upgrade your armor quite easily. But I find that the shield usually, like, you know, it can carry into the late game. Just because of, like, the ability to stop crits. Have one character with a shield and they have the adamantine shield till the end. Exactly. Oh, is this not the one that you can go behind? Oh, that one. Heavy armor is one of the best till Act 3. Okay. Let's have Gale read this as well.
Yes, of course.
Caution before the ceiling. Ceiling? Sealy. Hello, Naked Raider. How are you doing? Alright. Bestial Communion. Lovely. Yoink. And again, he's going to learn that. Just because he is in my party, like, full-time, basically. I want to have him learn them rather than just cast them. Funny, you can make a 27 strength potion last night, so you spent 5-hour saves coming to find fingers from vendors. Oh my gosh, they are amazing. Like, I just have them on Karlach at all times. Yoink. Yeah. Ah, that's the mystery door key. I see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just in case we do get disintegrated.
Thanks.
Then end up using a lot of heavy armor, but you're not mad. You just didn't just make 2 shields. Same. I made a long sword, I think, in my first playthrough, and I'm not using it at all. What are you doing, Edgar? Oh, dramatic little baby. Those emotes are adorable.
After wizards, there's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. The annals must must be behind his door.
Okay. Brain, is there a learning sponge? Give me your thoughts. Honestly, I would say 2 shields. That's always my go-to. Alright. Go just the heavy armor and shield. Also a good option. Okay, silver hand first. What are you doing, honey? Benton team, comp if you can't use 2 shields, then medium armor is usable by a lot of classes. Very true. I'm just glad everyone found the plates. And I use the Gloves of Thievery for advantage because rolling a double 1 is slightly rarer. Let me think. This one is going to lead back because it has a little quest line. Illusion is a small chamber behind for some reason. And now I'm curious. What did that do? Let's go abjuration for fun. Disarm that. Can I help you? Yeah, what Bunny says, the heavy armor helmet is also pretty good if you want to prevent crits. Because that was my main issue with the oozes that ambush you in the forge. They just critted me to death. Gale put an obscure spell down before she ran in. Oh, give Shadowheart a fire res potion? What do you res? Use the 2 AC spell with the shield, centering alone. Oh, fire resistant. Huh. Failed. Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Nasty surprise.
Lovely. Okay, at least we can do that one. Are you okay, honey? What do you want?
You speak Nederlands?
I do speak Nederlands. Talk about toast. Geroosterd brood is best wel lekker. Ik vind het lekker met boter en suiker. Of, kijk, daar hadden we een crit 1. Lekker met boter en suiker. Of gewoon lekker simpel met... Oh, oké, daar is het. Lekker simpel met kaas. Gewoon lekker. Goudbruin is het beste.
Sharp as ever.
En dan Will. Verdorie. Over there. Over here. Someone needs to stay on this thing.
the pride of the gate.
There you go.
Let's move.
Come on, Ophelia.
Let's march.
Whatever then. Where's the thing? There. Smearworst of jonge kaas. I've never tried it with smearworst, I have to say. Does Gale not have knock? Maybe. I don't recall. Came to home with 2 tubs of pinda sauce. Okay,
All right.
and now we run out of here. Wah! Okay, now we're back. So abjuration is the wrong way. Evocation or transmutation? Let's try evocation, I guess. Okay, that is a new one. Lovely. Also, I don't need to do this now that I think about it.
Marching.
I'll do it just in case we get, like, a little bit bugged. Okay.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
There we go. Mwah.
Have a lot on my mind.
And now...
In it.
Gate, invulnerability, or foresight. Let's go foresight.
My hands on everything.
I'm getting an expert at breaking in. It's kind of like pate. Oh, nice, lovely. So you also need sea invisibility for these chests, otherwise they don't show up. So you need someone who can see invisible shit.
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of Dethrone, Annals of Karsus, nice. I'm over encumbered. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I love that hammer. I don't think it's really for my builds. I'll send it to Karlach for now, like I do with all of the heavy stuff. Where'd I have a loot? It's in the camp. Yeah, I definitely need to do some inventory management after stream. Okay, Scroll of Dethrone. Alright. Time to get my How to Not Make Gale a Dickhead guide up. Get the Annals of Karsus, but hesitate to give it to him first. Okay. I get one chance.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the
Deb, we
crown
already
of
did
the
that.
Elder Brain was
Twice.
truly forged by Karsus himself,
I'm
this book
reporting
will confirm it.
this!
All we have to do is turn the page.
I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Give the book to Gale. Fingers crossed for no sneaky god Gale. I hope so. He did it my last run, and I'm very upset about it.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like it. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally
How the fuck does he read that fast?
seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think
You speak nerd. Very, very true.
I could reforge it.
We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. We must discuss this further, but quietly, privately. Find me later, and I will show you something truly divine. I will show you what a crown like this could mean for both of us.
Until tonight, then.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. Then after this, we need to go to camp before we talk to Elminster. Spoiler alert. We can't do that now, though, because we cannot go in the thingy. Why does he not have squiddy eyes? Yeah, I have a mod that makes it so it's only half the face, and another mod that makes it so it's none of the eyes. Thank you, Coop. Karsus, okay. And then we need the Elminster Vault.
Lies before me.
For me. Then give it the hydrate. Oh, a hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action? Okay. Eye bite. Sure. Disintegrate. Oof, lovely.
Shouldn't be too hard.
What to do?
Let me read. Necromancy of Thay. Blah, 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 blah. And now I have a curse. Pick it up.
Let's be on my way.
Yes?
Now, Gale, you know undo curse, right? Yes, you do. Uncurse. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk, Atrocious. Wanted to thank you for being for your enjoyable chill streams. You know, like this tone and pace. Thank you. I'm trying to get more comfortable with just like letting silences fall sometimes, because like I don't have really like stuff that I want to talk about in between things. So thank you. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a good lurk. Edgar? I believe in you. Good job. 1 second, he wants out. Gotta go. Keep good luck keeping Gale unguarded. Catch you next time. Thank you so much for being here, Bunny. I appreciate it. We'll know if Gale is going to do his god thing as soon as we have him talk to Mystra. So that will be today. Soon. Okay, now I think I just need to read the Necromancy of Thay again. Ooh, get myself that. And do I have the safeguard shield? No. Do I have anything that gives me a bonus on saving throws? Death saving throws? No. Insight checks. Arcana and religion? Probably not. We'll just do this for now. We have only 2 inspiration.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind.
So if you're wondering what to do with the necromancy of Thay,
Across the page, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
okay, I have a +6. 4 from wisdom proficiency. Okay. So it's a wisdom saving throw. And I think it's like is it a 20 or an 18? I don't want to risk it. We're going to do that a bit later. Guidance wouldn't help. Only resistance would help. There is a helmet, but the problem is I can't leave camp at the moment, so I'm going to read the codex, or I'm going to read the necromancy of Thay again when I'm in camp. Unless I have it with me. I don't think I have it with me. No. This is concentration. This is constitution. BG3 time for you, but lurking because your body hurts? Absolutely, mate. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you feel better soon. Go enjoy that BG3. Yeah, it's the Helmet of Autonomy. I have it. I've used it in... actually, I can literally use my my spreadsheet for this. So I have a spreadsheet, in case anyone's wondering. Here. So I have a spreadsheet for honor mode where I write stuff down that I need to remember. And I've been writing down a lot of stuff for the House of Hope because I've been practicing that in my off-stream save file. Like it's not honor mode, but still, like, I'm just like checking out what works, what doesn't work. So I know, for example, that it takes 4 Eldritch Blasts to destroy a pillar. I know that I should cast Enhanced Leap on my summons, like the Azer, the Deva, so that, well, not the Deva because it can fly, so that they can, like, you know, destroy the soul pillars for me. I know that I can cast Invisibility on Gale so that he can, you know, immediately destroy 2 pillars with the Strategy of War that we just picked up from that book. Curriculum, Stratagem of War, or whatever. So I've been writing down a lot of this. And then in Act 1, there's of course the Zaithbisk in the Githyanki Crash. And for that, I also needed wisdom saving throws. So, I know exactly how to get that up. So for example, I need to put on the Ring of Protection. I can cast Warding Bond with Gale. I should put on the Safeguard Shield. Get the Helmet of Autonomy. Bless could work. Elixir of Heroism would work. Resistance. Wisdom saves from Forbidden Knowledge. We already have that. Wisdom saves from the Follower Aloof if you cast Sing. And I think that's it. Oh, and then there's also the Cloak of Protection and the Amulet of the Harpers. Oh, do I have that with me? Oh, wait. I do! And I also have Follower Aloof. No, the Guidance Amulet is the square one. This one. Yeah, this one looks exactly the same as the Amulet of Restoration that you can get from Dareth. But this one also gives you advantage on wisdom saves. That was also called something Harper's. Oh, you have a lot of Harper stuff in the game, that is true. Oh yeah, you find it on a Harper, but it's called the Silver Pendant. But yeah, so that's what we're planning. But that is after we get out of the vault. So first, let's get out, but before we talk to anyone, again, I'm gonna grab my guide here. Oh gosh, what happened? Everything minimized. What the fuck? There you go. Go to camp immediately and long rest. Go to Gale and get the boat scene. Okay. So now we need to leave. Here. Portal. Grabbed your Bluetooth keyboard? Ooh, smart. So you're not reaching over a lot? Very good idea. Okay. Go to camp. We're just camping in her office, apparently. So yeah, go to camp immediately and long rest. Go to Gale to get the boat scene. Alright. We do not talk to Elminster yet. We go sleep sloop. No one else wants to talk. Perfect. End the day. Oh. Oh, do we get the Astarian kidnapping? Oh no, it's Mizora. Someone is still hiding.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
That is quite the dramatic entrance. What are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
She's gonna remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? I already know that. Save your father. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city is free, you can take his place. Break the pact. You deserve your freedom. You can't let him choose. This is, yes, you should keep the pact. This is, yes, you should break the pact. And this is just, hey, I'm selfish. What about me? Break the pact. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Gale disapproves.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
What the fuck, Gale?
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Alright, bye. Now everyone wants to talk. But first, Gale.
If not over, then through.
Alright, go to camp immediately, long rest, go to Gale, get the boat scene. Oh!
I must admit, the crown of Karsus has occupied my every thought since I learned of it. If I can seize it and use it, the possibilities for us are infinite. Words alone are not enough.
Gonna go and grab dinner then? Alright, have a good dinner.
Please, close your eyes a moment.
Close your eyes. I said dinner.
Navigamus.
Alright, bye.
Few mortals ever glimpse what you're about to see.
I think we're about to slap some
Don't be
sense into him,
alarmed.
yeah.
I'm here with you. Now, open your eyes.
Right. Alright, come on. Edgar. Are you ready
The
to
outer
behave?
planes. This is where gods dwell. They observe us from afar.
Where they make playthings of us. They'll keep all of this from us. The power, the possibilities. They only want us to serve them, to pray to them, and ultimately to die for them. But what if we didn't need them? What if we wielded their power instead and helped ourselves in all the ways they refuse to? I could make that happen. I could make this illusion a reality. With you by my side.
I don't need the stars, Gale. I have you.
Then have me. But have the best possible version of me. The tadpoles.
Yes, go and
all
protect.
These threats to our existence. The gods could aid us if they wished, but instead they cower behind Io. So let us act ourselves. With the power of the crown, any foe would be rendered impotent. Any obstacle would be dwarfed by our might. I used to believe Mistress Forgiveness was worth dying for. But I was wrong. You showed me just how much I have to live for. With you, I forget, my goddess. I love you.
It's good.
Tell me you feel the same way. Tell me you want what I want. Please.
I love you, but for the man that you are, not the god you'd pretend to be.
But think what I offer. the vastness of eternity to explore, the weave at our fingertips. You would really prefer me as I am?
You are already everything I need you to be.
I hope you're right. I truly do. Godly power, perhaps I can live without, but you? You're everything.
No. Oh, look at her veiny hands. Gale approves. No, it's a different affliction, but he looks like he's coming down with grayscale from Game of Thrones.
You put the stars to shame.
Yeah, it's just that he's got draconic ancestry at this point.
I want to drink you in.
Even though he's not a sorcerer, it's kind of funny to respec him into being one. I know, right, Tano? This game is so fucking good. That was really cute. Okay, now, boat scene. Done. Talk to Elminster. Hello, Grandpa. Level 20. Jesus.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of bull durian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator
Edgar farted.
unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what
Thank you.
Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra has done Gale enough harm, we don't owe her anything.
Not true. Not even close. Mistra's ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed.
Such a simple game.
Trust in yourself.
Mistra's chosen, and he
Trust
takes
in
it very
the
seriously.
weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep.
Pet farts are nuclear.
And yours is the quill that will write it.
Or bye. Then we need to sleep, but first let's talk to Karlach. I don't think that's gonna mess with anything. Oh my god, why does everyone want to talk? Oh, hi, Jorgir. Hi. This is an eventful night.
I figured it out.
No, Karlach wants to do date night. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go on a date with Karlach. Your wish is my command.
I want to go on a date.
This is a
First
very,
No
very
weapons, no
intense
monsters,
night.
no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
Okay, I'd love to go out with you.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Okay, if I say I just need a little while to prepare, that it doesn't allow me to go. At least I've not figured out how to. So we're just gonna say let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
I hope we don't lose out on Jurgir. I don't think it's going to force me into sleep, though. I think it's going to just put us back into camp. But I don't remember.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
This is not a casual date outfit, but okay. Thank you, so do you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's horrendous.
Bulgarian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Dwarf. Grilled rothe ribs.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Beer.
And 2 glasses of beer.
Karlach seems more like a beer kind of gal than wine.
So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
I'm not sure I can pretend I don't already love you. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I can pretend I don't already love you.
It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this.
Alright, what should we do?
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question.
Tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that.
I'm a ball spawn. I often faint at the sight of blood. That's not true. If only I could tell her I'm a ball spawn in this scene.
We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey! Here comes our food.
Where are you getting your juice? Yeah.
Hey, Hank? I think we ordered the...
You bleeder.
She said no pickles!
Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We can use my glass. To us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
This is how you get the achievement, by the way. And I don't understand what's so difficult about getting it.
You never know when your last will come.
Karlach is such an angel.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
Hey, she doesn't have her other eye. What do you want to do now? Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos. Half hoping some bandits would burst in and give us something to do. No. Lovely having a normal evening. What's the achievement? I think it's called Hot Date. Go on a date with Karlach.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally.
So
I know
normal.
I can't stay forever. Here. With you.
It's very cute.
In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Oh ho ho ho. After you.
Hope you like it.
Now, I do have my safety McCready handy, just in case. Pretty sure I have nudity off, though, so that should be fine. I love it when she glows blue. She's a gas stove. I mean, isn't she? Okay, if it's gonna show ass, I'm gonna hide it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that might be a bit much. Okay, it didn't force us to sleep. Cool. Yay, we went on a date. Hi, Em. What a moment, huh? Best part is she does this even when you're a male. Yes! I loved that. Where'd that finger go? You know where it goes. Hello, Yurgir.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short, or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Why are you helping me? Last time you said if I saw you again, it's because there'll be a bounty on my head. Thank you. Dare I invite you to stay? Why are you helping me? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Why are you helping me?
I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
He's such a homie. Even though he told us nothing that we don't already know.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're a man, fantastic power play with your father gone, that you never regret taking it back. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be
Durge is a
paid in
meta
my
gamer.
father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me.
No, we're gonna save him. It'll be fine.
Count for something.
Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step?
We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
I really don't care about saving his father. We will, but... well, we'll try. Let's put it like that. Okay. Is that everyone? Lovely. Did you know that Yenna brought her own paring knife? Sleep, sloop. This again. I've had enough of this dude.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Brittle.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past? I'm just trying to be polite.
Indeed.
Good night, Strat. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be going for like just a little while longer. I don't think it'll be like too long though, because I do need to like just unwind a bit before bed. Yesterday's stream was apparently 10 hours, not 9.
My relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Okay, how so?
In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I can see...
Honestly, I was just kind of speedrunning Rivington.
It was she who met with the merchants,
Deb!
and patriarchs. It was she
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Deb! What the hell?
Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city.
Do you have a preferred color for your name?
We brought order to chaos. At its height,
Yes,
everything
Tano,
that
yes.
happened in that city went through the shield.
Everyone, in general.
I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome.
Let me tell you, the Emperor is a whiny
Most
baby,
people think that
literally.
mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Edgar, just go to fuck this sleep, please. Okay, with all that out of the way. Sleep and then talk to Gale, okay.
Just what I need.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Shit. This isn't the dialogue I'm supposed to be getting. Never played RPG. Do you think this is a good game to start RPG? Ooh, I think it's a great game in general. So it's a little bit difficult to get into at first though. Like it took me about 10 hours to really understand the mechanics. So I don't know. Like, getting familiar with the mechanics was already quite the thing for me. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned because this isn't the dialogue I'm supposed to be getting here. But we'll see, we'll see. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed to Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Okay, he wants to talk again. Okay.
Another step forward.
My love.
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed our voyage.
They just switched them around. That's fine.
I was hoping you might have a moment to talk about it.
You showed me eternity. I haven't stopped thinking about it.
Neither have I. The closest thing to a deserving canvas on which to place your beauty. But I've also not forgotten why I took you there. I hope you don't think less of me. Great ambition should not come at the expense of what you already hold dear. I see that now.
You listened to me, you understood my concerns. How could I think less of you for that?
What divine calculus plucked each of us from the ether and thrust us together? I don't deserve you, truly. But I will do my utmost to earn the right. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
No. Oh, Karlach is over encumbered.
These things have stayed
There we go.
interesting.
Everyone hide, and let's go. Off for dinner. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, Finn. Have a good dinner. I think maybe half an hour more. I don't know. We'll see. First, we need to get out of here alive. Key to the basement chest. Oh, I thought this said ominous note. Okay, let's just... travel here. Yeah, my game takes a little second to load everything in. Galadriel from Rings of Power. I have not seen Rings of Power. I only know Galadriel from The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit in general. Yeah, I love the hair. Oh, what happened here? What?
Hypocrite!
What?
The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud.
What?
I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what do you want about? What is this?
What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Okay, I have very good persuasion. I only have 2 inspiration. We need this. We need the
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Bro!
Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the
Not yet.
city.
Not yet.
He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid.
Waking a dragon doesn't sound like a good idea.
This is no ordinary dragon. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith in Wu is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm.
Oh.
Will. Let his tempest
Lunchtime
swallow
is not for this
Foxy
game. We're
and
gonna
its
refund you those
allies.
points.
Good luck.
Alright. Save. Here we go. Wait, why can't I... Oh, did you already refund it? No worries. There we go. You got it, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna pause them. Lunchtime is for Fallout. Okay. What? Someone hijacked your keyboard? Okay. Nothing came up. Like, the last message you send is about how you like the chill vibes. So...
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to
Whoa.
set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense. And
That
we
wasn't
know
you?
our path
Okay.
forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Well, I'm glad your housemate enjoys the stream in that case. Oh, it's not hack, it's hijack. Hijack is like just taking it. Do you really think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate?
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Yeah, I guess there's worse messages to send. Oh god, I am born of the Lord of Murder. I'm a ball spawn. Maybe we don't say that. I'm afraid. Let's get more, thingamabobs. Yes, thingamabobs. Noble stock.
No.
I'd like to trade.
Take your pick.
So no noble
I
stock?
want to see my little boy.
Here he comes.
I want to see my little boy.
We do have him with us. I'm gonna be taking all of these. Is he a Persian? No, that's just a vine. Edgar is a sphinx. That's Edgar. Ooh, more flash blinders. That's good. We'll be able to make those. I'll show him in a second. I just want to make sure that I do the trade. I was hoping it was lightning resistance. Not that I need more. I already have like a bajillion. Okay. That's him. It's 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, go to sleep. He is so cozy, like, so his body goes here. I can kind of show it, but I don't want him to be cold. Boo boo. Okay. I'm allowed to grab some of these things, apparently, but I don't want to. Oh, we should get a new Baldur's Mouth.
Something's on my mind.
Good night, Averlane. Thank you for popping in.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth. All right there, Chief? Can I have a gander at...
Gimme. Alright, now we got 87. I love that he still got my bardic inspiration.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Okay. I don't really need to remove curse anymore. A couple of dimension door scrolls wouldn't hurt. How much is 5? 900. Yeah, sure. Disintegrate. Ooh, do you have any hold monster? Yes, okay. I need as many of these as I can get as well.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Okay, we still need to get back to the thingamabob as well, the Society of Brilliance. Get their tadpole.
How can I help you?
Give me books.
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look.
Banishment.
Calls you.
Disintegrate is pretty good, but... Nope. Okay. Then... we go here. Could you imagine where we would have been if we didn't have to do all of that again after the crash? Can you ask for help? You can always ask. Whether I can help is the next question. Wait, why is there a quest on me? Oh, read the Legend of Answer. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. I've never actually gotten that quest. Okay, aha! There it is. Why are you looking at it? Professor Lime Leech. Walk away. Turn around. Gale! Charm her. Oh, okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's see what you're hiding.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No, no, no. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Bye. Let's just hope that she doesn't come running after us. Okay, lovely. Exploring the ruins in the crash region. Pulled the skull lever. Heard something open but can't find it. Guides are not being helpful. That door is if you go back and to the right. If you've already opened it, then nothing happens. Okay, so now we have that tadpole too. There's one in the park, but I'm not 100% sure I want to do that yet. We're not gonna go here. We're not gonna go here. We're not gonna go here. Oh, speak to... Yeah, of course, we're gonna do the Mistra thing. No worries. Yeah, sometimes, like, you find levers after you open doors and it doesn't really tell you anything. Oh, there's potatoes in the oven. Good to know. Hi, Dilly. You're what? Ah, egg.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Okay, let me just check what I need to do. Go to the Stormshore Tabernacle. I think we need to click on the statue, but just in case.
Is something on your mind? You could always unburden yourself with me.
They're super comfortable, aren't they? I go to the Stormshore Tabernacle and have a talk.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised.
Look at that butt cheek.
Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Nice, matching.
Right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on, my good man. You can't exactly deny a goddess now, can you?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again.
We don't have ducks at the moment either.
One, too. Maybe a knee.
You are ready for this, Gale. For whenever Duck Simulator is ready. Oh my gosh, that might be a while, I won't lie. So if we can, we'll probably refund it. If we can't, I'll write it down somewhere. Just want to kill some channel points. I'll make a channel point that's just called The Void that does nothing. You ready for this?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Don't give anything away, just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay, and now we just get a cutscene. So we've technically already seen this in Ethan's playthrough, but hopefully this time it'll go slightly different.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control...
Yes, Mistress, a goddess.
That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Oh, then we need to take this chance. You deserve to be cured.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey.
I think we did it.
Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. shall we?
Yeah. Okay. He is not going to become God this time. Oh, the hoops you need to jump through for that shit. My goodness. No Silver Surfer in this playthrough, no. Thank fuck. Hey, yo, look at us being in our 60s. Okay, let's get my wisdom. Wisdom saving throws. Oh my god, Megs! Why is becoming a god so bad? It's just not the ending that I want for him. Coop. Ruthless. Yeah, it's just not the ending that I want for him, and he did it twice already without me, you know, having any kind of input on it. Well, I mean, actually, that's a lie. I had input on it. I told him every single time to not do it, and he did it anyway. So that's why I'm upset. Alright, give me Faller Alluve. And then I need the Safeguard Shield, which is in camp. Lovingly bullying. If you only put the Void for the point redemption, people might think you got a black cat. Oh, it's fine. I'll name it something so that people know that you don't get anything in return for it. Alright, Safeguard Shield. Oh, saving throws +1. And I'm encumbered. Alright, what are my saving throws now? +9. And with advantage. With Follower Louvre, it's +1 again, so that's +10. What else can I do? Bless. So we're gonna have Karlach bless Ophelia. Where the fuck are you going, honey? Do we have that on us? Yeah, there. Okay. Let me see what else. At least not your birthday, that would have been cruel. Oh, truly though. Act 1 note. What else can we do? Oh, the Ring of Protection. Elixir of Heroism. Okay, we might need to do this just like outside of camp. Resistance. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna cast the Resistance, but I'm gonna cast the Bless, get the Elixir of Heroism, and... Wait, what does the helmet do? It says proficiency rather than advantage. But she already has proficiency, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Charisma and Wisdom is her proficiency. Okay, so we don't need that. I could Warding Bond, but that feels a little bit much. It's a 10-minute cooldown for the booty. Okay. I could do something very silly. No, wait, actually I couldn't. Never mind. Could also do Beacon of Hope. I don't think I have that. Okay. We're just gonna go with this.
Don't burn yourself.
And who else can we bless? Okay, let's just bless. Like that. She already had bless. Fuck. But this is a +2. Nice. Okay, so that's a plus. Okay, that's still a bonus. Then make the sword sing. Arabella. I think I can, yeah, can inspire myself. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. +10. Oh, I could drink a potion. Oh, my keyboard is in Bulgarian. I don't have an elixir of heroism. Okay. +12-ish.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh shit, okay, we're too close to the thing. We need to leave. I have disadvantage because I'm too close to the chest. Am I still steeped in bliss? I don't think so, okay.
The once indecipherable glyphs
Yeah, okay.
feel dangerously familiar.
So now we have +8, +1d4, +1d4. New Pokemon series? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was going to be a new one, to be honest. Okay, +10 to 16. Come on. Okay. It's a good thing I had the advantage. That would have been a 1. Okay. Comes out on the 7th. I had no idea.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind.
It's based off the new game, so Gen 9. Are the games ahead of the series these days?
Of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Usually, they explode upon death. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that does mean that I lose my sweet stone features, but that was worth it. It was released 2022, so yeah, they just announced a game for 2025. Oh my gosh. They are relentless.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Psionic Dominance. That's a good counterspell feature. In case someone else's reaction has already been used that turn? Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14. 14 for Call the Week. Will is too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then Ophelia. 20. Nice. So many worms. And that's it for today. Save. I will never forget to save my game ever again. That was horrible.